Okay. We should be good now. Yeah. Alright. Pentateuch, yes, sir. 4 KSP limit. So that is the maximum, of course. Right here, I just have a brick house, so I'm probably going to be the first president. I don't think I've ever been one. So here are the rules. Y'all can check that. Looks fine. Hopefully it's readable. It's a little bit blurry, but hopefully it's fine. I didn't say the rules I forgot to put in, but the president can only have common weapons. But you can put a pilot on it. There's no restrictions except the president has to either be a brick house or a bastion, and the weapons can only be common. Chris, hello, welcome. I've prepared an OP hanger, nade 12 on 3-star Juggernaut. That sounds very OP, honestly. Joker, hello. Welcome. The hanger rules are on the screen. First part is just the match rules. All you really need to worry about is the middle section where it says protectors. All of those bullet points up to president. All of those you have to worry about. So you got to make sure, you're not using any of the banned mechs or any of the banned weapons. There's a lot of rules in there, but it's there to hopefully make the matches a lot more interesting, a lot more fair, and yeah, like keep it from just being shield spam, basically, was what it was the last time. And we ended up going, myself, like, I hosted one of these events not that long ago. Well, it's like a month or so ago, but and I got a bunch of people in, and I made a video about it a while back, like a week or two ago. And yeah, the video did all right, but like the event itself took like 3 hours, and it was just to get a best of 5. By the way, I don't have any best of 5 whatever rules up here because I don't actually know if I don't know if I care, you know. I think we're just good to just kind of do whatever we want to do. With these rules, battles will last a lot longer. Well, not with the mech bans. The mech bans will keep it from being too bad. Multiple of the same legendary weapons on the same mech count as 2 or just 1. It counts as 1. So what I mean by legendary weapon, I mean if you have... We'll go over it right now. If you have a mech, right, and you put on a legendary weapon, that right there is a legendary mech with a legendary weapon. You cannot then put another Stormrack 16 on a different mech. You can't do that. But if you can, or if you want to, you could put a Stormrack 16. You could do double Stormrack 16s on Solus. Now let's say you can't fit double Stormrack 16s. Right? I mean, it's mech's banned, but like, for the sake of argument. You could Particle Beam Seeker. Build of Champions, right? You can put an 8 on. So it's the same weapon. But it's, you know, it's the same legendary weapon, essentially, on a single mech. Now, you could not do this. That's 2 legendary weapons. right? So it's pretty straightforward. It's fairly lenient. Like, you can use the same thing of multiple energy capacities if that's what you have to do. No big deal. I don't care. But you can't spread the same weapon across multiple mechs. And you can't use two different legendary weapons on the same mech. Or actually, you could, but it would count as two. I forgot I did allow two legendary weapons. So 2 weapons on 2 mechs is fine. Yes. Yes. So long as each mech has you know, a different weapon. Or you could also do like a single Stormwreck 16 on 2 different mechs, but that would still count as 2 different legendary weapons. It's essentially what is the build, right? Does the build contain a single legendary weapon type? If it's 2 different ones, like a pod gun and a Stormwreck, then that's 2 different ones, obviously. But, you know, if it only has one, a single Stormwreck 16 is the same as 2 Stormwreck 8s in terms of the rules, right? So it's what does the build have? So if you have 2 different mechs with the same legendary weapon, it's still 2 builds with a legendary weapon each. That's still 2 legendary weapons. You understand my point. Came back to customs with one of the hardest rule sets to follow. See, here's the thing, is I just wanted to give it a shot, because if I didn't, then, you know, who knows, right? And I did a custom stream. To be fair, I used a single rule set the entire time. It was pretty simple, and I did this like a couple weeks ago. So there is that to be said. Can I add you? No, I cannot. I don't have any room in game for anybody. So I'm just gonna have to create a lobby, and then I'll share the custom room. Okay, let me check. Now, I don't want to have to manually check everyone's hangers. So make sure that it's like... Oh wait, you have 3 epic mechs. I think I said at most 2. Yeah, maximum of 2 epic mechs. I don't really care, but technically that is an issue. You could put a pilot on this. Because neither of these are legendary, and both of them are below rank 5. I don't know if... I mean, I assume you're in the stream. I assume you're watching this stream if you're looking to join. Otherwise, that would be very awkward indeed. Pretty sure yours is fine? Okay. I mean, at this point, I'm basically just like... I'm testing the capability of my audience to follow the rules. So we do need one more president. What I'm gonna do is... Biggs, hello. Been a minute. If you have a hanger for the president role, which is, I'll specify it here, Brickhouse or Bastion with common weapons only. And then I'll pin this instead. So please Please say so if you have a president hanger. But we do need at least one other president, so I'm gonna need. I'll start off being. Okay, I got you. All right, fellas. There's the code. The rules are still on the screen. I'm not gonna take them down until we actually start, or until the room's full. Vortex, you don't have legendary mechs. What does the rules say about that? It says at most one legendary mech, which means that you don't have to use one. But if you did, you could only use one. You couldn't use more than one. Vera, hello. Megatron, yeah, bro. Well, it's already full. Who is the president? And if nobody is a president... Oh yeah, Dynamite, that's true. That is true. First time being on stream, Typhoon, welcome. Alright, Dynamite, I'm gonna have to remove you. I'm gonna need someone as a president. Who's it gonna be? Panther 2. Yeah, you're not. Oh dear. Alright, get ready to join, Panther 2. Who is willing to leave? So get ready to join. First person who leaves, thank you very much. I would greatly appreciate it. Tustinian, thank you, sir. Mantis, I assume that is you. Alright. Let's get you on the other team, which shouldn't be hard, but you know the game. Alright. Alright, fellas. Let's rock it. You are Mantis, got it. Alright, let's get rid of that. Is that Muggernaut? It is. Can you remove... Yeah, I got you. I forgot it was up for a second. Hello. Let's... You guys can't grab beacons, remember that. Only I can. Because I'm thick. Look at that beacon. Big, fat, round beacon. It's gonna take a thick boy to capture that. Someone's gonna clip that and it's gonna make me very sad. I don't think you have the range for that, my guy. Well, depends on what you're... Pew, pew, pew. Fellas, come with me. I need to grab bacon. I am hungry for bacon. Haha, good job. Come on. Alright. I don't know. Okay. I was gonna say, we'll know who has all... Oh, somebody didn't check the rules. They have multiple beacons. Which means if we... If I don't die, right? If I don't die, then we win by default. Haha. Fellas. This way. I don't want to get greedy. But I do want to make sure that we have a decent number. I mean, to be fair, we don't really need it. All I need to do at this point is not die because they've captured beacons. Right. So, like, what are they gonna do? Yeah, exactly. Oh, did he spawn on the beacon? You're not supposed to spawn on the beacon. Oh dear. Yeah. So spawning on a beacon is supposed to be immediate loss as well. So we're just gonna call this one a draw, I guess. Because, I mean, probably they spawned on beacons too. If I had to guess. Don't worry about them grabbing beacons. Guys, protect. Oh, said you got freaking smacked. Yeah, Chungus boost is the way to go. I figured some people would do... Most people would go for, like, Bastion, but not Chungus boost, I think, is the way to go. Wait. No, fellas. Fellas, protect. Can I killed him. Let's freaking go. Protect. Please. Where'd he go? Is he dead? Okay. Thank you. They're coming out of the woodworks. Oh no. Yeah, just back up. We don't need to be in that. Oh, there's also somebody with a Panther. That's not good. I mean, first time. There's only like, I don't know, 3 or 4 different rules that were broken. My teammates are disabled. Oh, you died? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. I saw nobody on the, I saw nobody on the top for a second, and it didn't even occur to me that that means that you must have died. Good job. Why is our president pushing? Because you guys aren't. I'm sorry, but like they're supposed to be back there protecting you. Oh no. Okay. All right. All right. We could do that again. Hold on. So no Panther. No spawning on beacons. And only president can cap beacons. So I'll pull up the rules once again. If somebody leaves, then I will invite you. Otherwise, you should, like, just have the code ready, honestly. It'd be quicker if you have the code ready, because I'd then have to, like, I'd have to press on the button, and then I'd have to scroll to wherever you are, which is probably towards, like, the bottom of the list, since you're low SP with that hanger. And then I'd have to then try to, you know, invite you before someone else joins. Red, hello. Fear the Puma. Oh, I do. Yeah, Puma is allowed. Yeah, you can have weapons. Only common weapons, though. Like the pinned message. I'm ready to replace the ones who don't follow rules. You know what? Valid. So no weapons, basically. Well, I mean, yeah. If you want to use thermal lance, like that does help your teammates a lot. All right. Are we good on the rules? Let's try it one more time. Get rid of it. It's the same blessed map. I don't like this map. Alright, fellas. Protect. Alter, don't you dare grab that beacon. Okay, thank you. Can you cap beacons? No, you cannot. Only the president can. If anyone wants to check the rules while I'm playing, I pull them up during the stream every now and again. But if you want to check the rules while I'm playing, go check my last community post. It has the rules in there. I'm sorry. Guys. Fellas. Also, who is there? Okay, it's Mantis. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind. Yeah, got it. Okay, I would like to point out that my RPG 6s are rank 5. So I'm chilling. Also, Mantis, I don't know if you knew this, but you can use a pilot as the president. Which you are not doing currently. The pilot restrictions were only in regard to the protectors. There's no way that I'd get that, right? Oh, it was so close, bro. Imagine if I did. Wait, what is my range on this? It's not that high, because I don't have the range of plan. It's like 90 meters, isn't it? Or like 100. I think that's why. No, it's more than 100. Or it's more than 90 anyway. It's like 110. Killing people with a RPG 6 brick house is amazing, honestly. Alright, fellas, protect me. We're rotating. We rotating, boys. I'm just out of reach. No, don't do that. You're mean. I think I took like a small amount of damage. I'm at 333,000 HP. No! Oh, I'm so slow. Okay. Okay. I think should be fine. Nobody's capped beacons yet, and I don't think my teammates are spawning on the beacons either. Bandidoot keeps spamming the N word. Where is that? Was it in the lobby chat? Yes, if I see that, he's gone. No. Fellas, protect. Thank you, Zephyr Boy. Oh my god. Thank you. Fellas, retreat. Hit me. It showed up on screen. Where? Oh. Okay, so it must have been it. Yeah. So what you're looking at right now is probably top chat when you look at the YouTube thing. Oh, did we kill the president again? It's amazing. Our president is Joe Biden. No. When you look at the live thing, it probably says top chat. I think the stream captures everything, the live chat, which includes everything and not just the stuff. So it filters out like spam and stuff. Good on, boys. There we go. Good job. Mantis is Pentateuch. So have a word with him there. He keeps pushing. You don't need a... Okay. First off, he wasn't using a pilot, so there is that to be said. But second... Oh, he grabbed a beacon. That's unfortunate. Let's go back. We'll reset. So the point of being able to grab beacons is that no matter what, by the end of a match, somebody wins, right? It means that whatever president got the most influence by the end of the 5 minutes, even if neither president dies, then you get to win by default. So your goal isn't to win by influence. Your goal is to primarily not die, but then also make sure that if you don't die, that you win by influence. So it's a balancing act. It's very complex. And probably as someone who very likely hasn't played a Protect the President match before, then yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Oh, okay. I found the guy. I am going to... Yeah, I'm going to ban him. He is gone now. Thank you, sirs, whoever pointed that out. So be there, hello. You're a pro now, you got it? Okay, I got you. Alright. Who did you ban? It was some guy who was spamming something very not nice. So if you do that, then you also will get banned. Hooray. Alright, Pentateuch, make sure you have a pilot on, obviously. Wait, what happened? Okay. Is Baron worth getting if I have 1,000,000 credits? Yes, absolutely. A legendary pilot for 1,000,000 credits? Well, not even just that. A legendary pilot plus like 40,000 implant parts. Both of those are an absolute steal. You can get credits a lot easier than you can get A-coins. So being able to get a legendary pilot without having to spend any A-coins, phenomenal. I was actually going to mention that during the stream, but I didn't. Unfortunately, it is ending soon. Okay, so here's the rules once again. If you have the hangars, if you have your hangar good and you know everything's fine, then make sure you read up on the goal and the victory conditions. You know, you're not supposed to grab any beacons as a protector, and you're not supposed to spawn on beacons as a protector. So yeah, I just want to show that before putting in the code. There's the code. Oh, I was going to invite this guy. Yeah, my guy, if you're in the stream, then yeah, it's easier to just copy paste the room code, I think. All right, This looks fine. Everyone... Okay, okay. Nobody so far has, like, explicitly violated the rules to such a degree that, like, they need to be permanently banned from the event. Why? Okay, you know what? You're right. We're picking maps after this. I don't know why in the world is the same map every time. Not that this map is terrible for this mode. Brother, you gotta stop pushing me around. You gotta stop pushing me. You know what? He took a bullet for me. He was like, get down, Mr. President. Hey, get off the... You see Alter just like staring at him like, what did you do? Oh my god. Bro, you're not supposed to grab bacon. Okay, we need to kill their president now, because if we don't... It is Mantis, by the way. We need to kill their president, because if we don't, then we lose by default. Follow me to victory. We cannot win by influence anymore. You gotta stop pushing me around, my guy. I really need you to stop pushing me around. Hi. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Brother, help! Help! Help this guy out, please! What are you doing? My guy, I need you to stop getting in my way. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Phyllis, protect. Okay, there we go. Nice. We need to push them. I don't know where they are though. Why am I not doing damage to that shield? That's weird. Is he using Javelin Rack, or is he using Scorpius? If he's using Javelin Rack, then that's not allowed. Fellas? Protect. I need protection. Oh my god, okay. That was dangerous. Graviton Beam is going to eat me alive. Go. I need you to stop. Let me grab the bacon, please. What does he have? Is that a guardian? I think that's a guardian. Okay. Thank you. I knew he wanted to get close enough to crash me, which I was not gonna allow that. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. He's gotta be over there. Okay, RPG's better than Stormrack. He also has a Chungus. Nice. Double Chungus. Fellas, we can't let this happen. There you go, I'll help you out. Okay, sentry's here. They're grabbing her bacon. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Help! Help! Protect me! Damn it! Man, where is Mantis anyway? He's just like. That's very unfortunate. This Paragon keeps getting in the way, just pushes me onto the beacon, bruh. I know, honestly. Alter, you can win the fight, but you won't win the war. Please accept my friend request. I cannot. In-game friends list is very full. I can't remove anyone. So the only way that I can accept the fact that I got 5 kills as an RPG user is phenomenal. I love it. Let's go back again. The only way I can accept friend requests is through Plarium Play, which you can see my Plarium Play ID in the description if you want to check that. Yeah, Panther. I mean, protectors don't need to be that close, so long as they're making sure that nothing gets past. Actually, if you watched our last Protect the President, well, if you watched my last Protect the President video, I'm pretty sure I was the only one that uploaded it. We left Nihilus, who is the president, we left Nihilus by himself in the back of the map for, I mean, pretty much the entire time. Like, we were not actively protecting him pretty much at all. Now, obviously, that's a bit different when you include beacons, but it's basically to say, like, you don't need to follow where your teammates go. Your teammates need to make sure that they are protecting you, right? And then you have to make sure that you're not doing you're not putting yourself in unnecessary danger, but you also have to make sure that you're grabbing beacons. So it's a very fine, it's a strategy, it's a very fine balance. And some decisions might be bad decisions, some might not. So completely understandable. I think Sentry's just done this several times, and he's thinking as someone who's done this several times. So protect you with Orion. Can I join your clan? No, you cannot, sorry. As soon as you put down your cup, my mom dropped my mug. I'm sorry. I would continue. I would never put my mug down if that was an option. If I had a third arm, bruh, I could play this and just be continuously chugging Monster or coffee, literally all day. It'd be a dream come true. Okay. So there's the rules. Once again, there's the code. Oh, guys, don't be insulting people. Come on, don't make it personal. It's just a game. This man was kind enough to join as the president because probably nobody else wanted to. So there is that to be said. Speaking of president, we need one more. So you can win with influence, but only if captured by the president. Yes. You can only the president can capture beacons. Alter, low cut. Oh, can't. Low cut, since you volunteered first, I will let you in. Put the code in and make sure that you're ready to join. Okay, Spec. Thank you, sir. This guy... Loka, are you ready? Well, unless Spec wants to be the president. If the president is capturing a beacon, can a teammate join the capture to capture faster? Nope. If it shows a beacon on the on the results board, if the end result board shows that someone besides the president captured a beacon, then it doesn't. Then that's that's not allowed. That means that a protector captured a beacon, and that's just because it's easier to keep track of it that way. Like we could do it the other way, but it's much easier to keep track of it. Oh dear. Okay, you haven't even put it on. The president can use any common weapons, which by default limits you to 6 energy. Hold on. I'm gonna have to kick this guy because he joined at the wrong time. I am sorry, sir. I'm pretty sure you joined last one. If you're in the chat. It is nothing against you. Please feel free to join the next one if possible. I want to join, but it says match is full. I mean, you gotta be faster, I guess. I don't know. I can't really say much about it, right? Because otherwise, I'm just like kicking people for the sake of letting someone else in. And who is to say that someone else won't just like take that spot before you can? So as soon as I put the code in the chat, pilot on president or no? Yeah, you can use a pilot. It's not letting you in? Okay, well, hold on. Get ready. I haven't kicked him yet. There you go. Join, please. As quickly as possible. Before someone else does. There we go. Okay. We're choosing a map because... Yeah, screw that one map 3 times in a row. Hell nah. Vortex. Unfortunately, there's only so much I can do. If you want to try to convince somebody to get a spot, to get in there, if you want to try to convince someone to like take a spot in the room and then leave for you to be able to join, like if you were working on like a delay or something. Also, make sure your stream's up to date. That too. But maybe it's just like latency thing, right? If you're working on a delay, feel free, you can always ask someone if they're willing to hold your spot and then just leave so that you can join. But that's entirely you. That's entirely on you. I'm not going to make sure that that happens, unfortunately. I don't think we win the influence game no matter what. Because, like, I can grab this, right? But very clearly... Very clearly, like, unless we grab B, which I'm not sure is entirely practical... It's using a kill shot, man. Screw that. Oh, my range is like kaput. Oh yeah, get the kill shot out of here. I'm already half dead. We're gonna need to grab B if we want to win by influence, but I think the play is to just try to kill the president, who is there. I think someone has an eclipse and they're coming up the left. Yep, there they are. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Let's freaking go. I don't know if he had a pilot on that. He wasn't supposed to have a pilot on that, but I'm going to assume that he didn't because he did go down pretty quickly. It was very risky, but I wanted to get some damage in. Wait, is Luca dead? I think I saw only one person alive. And it was Envelope Boy or whatever. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he did die. Nice. Let's go. Rush 'em, boys. That map was tough, Luca. I was not expecting it to be... I was not expecting it to be that tough. It was really easy to take damage. I took like half my HP in the first like minute. Oh, because the... Friggin'... I'm so sorry. I am dumb, yes. It's an extra thing. I'm not used to it, okay? It's fine. It's okay. Hey, you got a kill. Congrats. Yeah, sorry. Oh, somebody left too. That probably also had something to do with it. Perseus. Alright, well, if somebody leaves, which I think this guy will, because he dipped the match, I'm pretty sure. Needs OP, correct. What's going on? Hey, go. Okay. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Flash is in. Raise out. Who else? Vortex? You better be spamming that code, my guy. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Let's just go down the list. We'll only do 5 beacon maps, though. You can't join the matches full? Yes. I mean, it will be full most of the time. So as soon as I put a room code in, I'll play like maybe 2 games in each room, and then I'll go and make a new one so that it, like, you know, it refreshes, everybody's out, gives everybody another shot at joining. Please stop blocking me. Please stop blocking me. So, yeah, so as soon as you see a room code, copy it, put it into the custom room, put it into your game as quickly as possible. Guys, it's a kill shot. You need to kill him. If you don't kill him, I would be very sad. Kill shots don't deserve to live. Oh, he's literally right there. He's literally right there. Get me! Oh my god. Oh my god. Retreat! It occurs to me that everyone has to spawn at the very back. Oh no. Is that a... Oh, no. Okay, it did like no damage. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Protect. Where is... Where is low cut is the question. Fellas. Oh my god, he's dead. Okay. Thank God. There he is. He's right there. Let's go. He did. Sorry. Let's freaking go. Boosted RPG 6s are OP. Where is my team? I mean, they probably died. What I realized only like after the first minute is that if your teammates die, they spawn way back there because they can't spawn on beacons. And so if you're even remotely aggressive, which I was to begin with, and I took a lot of damage for it, which is why I ended up backing up. Nice job, fellas. Pew, 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 pew. They dipped on me. Yeah. You gotta spam number 2. You gotta be like, you gotta constantly remind people. Where's the last guy? Did somebody leave? Okay. Yeah, like right in the beginning, Locut was basically by himself. He had one guy, and I think it was a Relo SP guy. One leader grabbed a beacon too. Okay. Well, let me put the rules back up. I'll remember to take them back down. Don't worry. These are the rules. I was spamming and they left me all. Well, you could be a protector if somebody else is willing to be a president. But yeah, these are the rules. As a protector, you cannot grab beacons, right? You can only protect your president who is grabbing beacons. Got the president with my Ember Surge. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really surprised that like the legendary scouts ended up winning a lot of those. I can only imagine that most of these have been won by legendary scouts. All I see is the aftermath because, you know, I'm a thick boy. Killed 3 people in a row with Puma and got 3 angry faces for all of them, yeah. I bet. Puma's kind of OP. You're kind of sweating on him. Ban Surgeon, Nomad. I mean, I don't want to ban too many things. The thing is, like, those are aggressive mechs, and I do kind of want to encourage people to be more aggressive. It guarantees that somebody wins, but also, like, yeah. As of right now, with these stream rules, right, what we have is a situation where it's going to be a lot easier to kill the president because, like, you know, most people have either really weak mechs or only like 1 or 2 protectors. But if we were doing like an official thing, if I was setting up another official event, the maximum, the rules were a little different. The maximum SP was like 7k, and so you'd end up with like either 4 or 5 mechs with those rules. And it would end up being a finer balance between aggression and protection. The president is allowed to use a pilot, correct? And any common weapon that you want. This is my president right here. Okay, so I'm going to make another room. As soon as I put in the custom code in the chat, make sure to copy it and then paste it into your game. Because that's the only way that you're getting in here. I'm not personally inviting anyone. Well, I suppose I probably should personally invite the president if they're on my list, huh? So, Umbra, when you're ready, I will invite you. And that'll just make it easier for everyone, I think. Oh, there we go. 651. Not sure if he's ready. Plarium Cup? Yeah, they, it was just the last year anniversary, I think. They sent me a bunch of stuff. This is what you might call a muggernaut. Is very nice. Unfortunately, yeah. I've seen a lot of people. Is uncommon, green, or gray? No, you can only use common, which is the gray ones. You can't use the green ones. So you can only use the gray weapons. But yeah, I've heard a lot of people saying that like they would buy the smug if it was available, but I don't think they sell it. All right. There you go. As soon as Umbra gets in here, I will put the code in here. All right, here we go. There you are. Vortex, calm yourself down. Yep. Yeah, I was waiting to show the code until the second president came in, because that just makes it easier. That means everybody who joins is a protector. Well, except for maybe this guy. I don't know who this guy is. Can you please do the dream teams? I assume you mean dream hangers? I'll be doing that again. Okay. Umbra is... Hey, Red. Much appreciated. Loka again. Bro, Loka's literally just expired. Like, I'm not even kidding you, like 2 days ago. It says he's busy. That's annoying. Oh, there you go. There you go. Okay. Thank you, sir. If you're in the stream. Anyone else who wants to join? We already have a president, so if you want to be protector. 3 months in a row. That's crazy, bro. I mean, to be fair, you join a lot of my streams, and that's probably why. I'm also able to gift, what, 10 every month? Which I think I'll do. I'll do the next... Or maybe, I think it refreshed, actually. Okay, Megatron. Alright. We already did those. Let's do this one. You can't join it? Yeah, it's because it's full, probably. You need to be quick with the code. Otherwise, I mean, everybody else is being quick with the code, so... 10K almost there. Bro. I know, we're actually... It's getting pretty close, actually. It's not that bad. I did say that if I got 10K by the end of the year, before the end of the year, I should say, then I will max out my Panther, which I haven't done, and I don't really want to do, but I'll do it if that happens. Oh, take off the... Brother, I said that I wouldn't forget, but I forgot. I'm so sorry. I'm freaking stupid. Someone forgot something, bro. I know. I know. Shh. It's fine. I'm not used to it. I'm not used to, like, constantly having to put something up and then take it down. But I do want to make sure it's up as often as possible because, like, you know, obviously people broke, like, 5 different rules in the first, like, 2 minutes. Hello. Don't worry. Okay, man. Protect! No! Fellas! Protect! I got him. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Okay, so now that we have center, you guys protect center, and I'm going to move back to a home spot. No! Okay. Now I just move back to a home beacon. We have a pretty big influence lead, and I can more or less chill back here. RPGs hit hard, bro. I know. I mean, to be fair, my RPG 6s are rank 5. Don't ask the reason for that. They just are. Just accept it for what it is. And, yeah, when you add the 50% damage boost against, like, rank 4 mechs, it hits pretty hard. Hello. Fellas, don't lose center. Alright? I very much appreciate that you're here with me, though. I say that and then he immediately leaves. I see how it is. Did you guys kill him? Oh yeah, you did kill him. Nice job. Mine are rank 2, as they should be. I ranked mine up forever ago. Glad you got to play. Appreciate you being here. What's your favorite mech? Mine personally, Hemlock. It's just fantastic. Umbra has the exact same build as me. There's 2 Ember Surges. Oh, I know. I'm not, like, I am not even, like, trying to balance the teams, because, like, what do? Right? Everyone's around the same SP. I don't really know what to do with that, so I just let it be whatever it is. Whoever joins first is basically whoever gets there. Alright, so I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna take a, like, 2-minute bathroom break. I'll be right back. But, have the rules up. Read those if you haven't already. Oh, was the Orion disc launchers that you were shooting at on the ice map? Oh, okay, okay. Does the team that has RuFFles just win? I mean, I'm a very thick boy, to be fair. But, alright. I will be back in, like, 2 minutes. Okay. RuFFles should do these challenges more often. They're fun. Oh, like these streams? Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest though. Uh, pretty much every other custom stream I've done, constantly people breaking the rules, right? And yeah, it's even the last one I did, where I think the rules were the same the entire time. I played for like 3 hours on the same rule set, and um, I'm pretty sure throughout pretty much the entire thing, there was just like the occasional person who was just egregiously breaking the rules. It wasn't even like someone who didn't understand. It was like they knew exactly what they were doing, right? But I think it does help to have this thing on the screen. Is MD allowed? You can use whatever you want. If the mech, for the protectors, if it's on the ban list, the mech bans, then you can't use it. Everything else is fair game. Yeah. We're still going, right? We're still going. He's got plot armor, bro. All right. The rules are fine, just not the entire time. Oh, I know. The thing is, like, I want to make sure nobody joins the room unless they see the rules up on the stream, right? Because that's the thing. And I had to do it with, like, all these other... Okay. I'm putting it in. All these other custom streams that I do, I always had to make sure when I put the room code in, I always repeated... I would always type out the rule set every single time, even if it didn't change. I always had to do the same way every single time to make sure that. Oh wait, who's the president? Oh no, is it Umbra? Invite limit. Wait a second. Who's here? Who else is here? Okay. Who wants to be president? Yeah, my bad. I forgot to invite you first. I will lose if I join. I mean, it's alright. If you don't mind losing, feel free to join. Or just trying to join really fast so you get on my team. I don't care. Oh, come on. Who joined? Was it Typhoon? I need somebody to leave. Is Sentinel fine with being president? No, you have to use either Brickhouse or Bastion. We need one person to leave. I tried, but... Do you want to be president? Okay, you're on my list, so I'm okay with that. But, yeah, no, I mean... Okay, yeah, there we go. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna invite Umbra before someone else takes your spot. And then I'll invite you next match, okay? Feel free to remind me. Pew pew, wait. I see Pablo in here. Oh, no. Pablo, no. Everything. Pablo joined. And now the match is full, but there's... Okay, we're gonna have to leave. We're gonna have to leave. We get a reset. All right, let me invite. Let me invite this guy. I'm assuming that's his president hangar. The protesters can have any mech. It's protectors, but yeah. Yeah. Protesters is. That's nice. They can have any mech and weapon except for the banned ones. Yes, correct. No name. Hello, sir. It's going surprisingly well. We had a bunch of people who, I mean, it took people a little while to get used to the rules, right? And, oh, yep, we're at 10 out of 10. That's what I thought. I gotta mix it so that, there we go. Somebody wasn't showing up. I don't know who it was. It might have been Pablo. All right, let's go, Pablo. Bastion plus Arc 6 plus Mina. Does this fit the steering wheel? I don't know what you mean by that. Okay. Hey, let's go. If you're asking if you can use that as a president, then no, because you can only use common weapons as a president. The reason is just to, you know, severely limit your firepower, obviously. Because you don't want the president to protect himself so much. You want the protectors to do most of it. But the president to be able to, you know, take down people who are really low. That's a kill shot. Freaking get him. Yeah. I'm going for... Do I go for center? Do I risk it for the biscuit? Is the biscuit worth risking it for? That is the question. Probably not is the answer. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Thank you, sir. Having an MD is pretty nice. Let's freaking cut off his reinforcements. He's literally right there. That's the president, guys. No! Oh, wait, they killed him first, I think. Yeah, let's go. God bless. Red. Every time. Every time. I don't know how to make myself remember. But again, I don't want to take it down too early. Because then anyone who's new is just going to join. And to not know what's going on. Every time. You know what? You're right. Red. Or who is... Okay. If someone wants to join comms and remind me, that would be stellar. You're gonna do a super chat. I mean, Red, you still can, I swear. Do you know Mech Arena Mayor? Yeah. I mean, I talk to him every now and again. All the content creators have like a chat room. Okay. Well, a couple people left, so feel free to join using the same code. Diamond, your autocorrect is on point right now. You can join by using the code. You go to custom match. You go to battle and then select custom, which is like at the very end. And then... Okay, there's Umbra. Our president didn't cap beacons. Face him 1v1, it'll be interesting. Me against Umbra, there's no shot Umbra wins that. Actually, I'm gonna shuffle the teams a little bit. There we go. Let's do a rerun of this one because it was covered up the entire time. I need the rules. Okay. If you want to see it while I'm playing, then just don't say anything and I'll keep it up and not let you see the gameplay. No, my last community post, my brick house. Oh yeah, my brick house is much thicker, bro. My last community post has these rules in it. Wait, oh no. He capped a beacon. That's not supposed to happen. Pablo! What is my range? Exactly 100? Yeah. Stop! Is that auto cadence? Is that auto cadence, bro? So I kill him. He's too OP, the auto cadence. Please. Oh, he's screwed. Thank you. Let's go down this way. Protect. Oh, Pablo got freaking smacked. Uh-oh, did someone else grab the beacon? No, they did not. Alright, great. Good job, fellas. Let me back up, please. There's a lot of MDs. Let me back up, please. There's no reason for me to be pushing past center. Like, center is the absolute most that we'll ever need. So I'm just gonna kind of chill here, because this place has some decent cover. Have at him, boys. He's so close to being dead. Push him. Advance. Have at the noble warriors. Okay, there we go. He's dead. Good job. You're going now? Appreciate you being here. Brickhouse needs to do exercise. Nah, look. Brickhouse is the definition of leg day. Like, look at that. Look at that. He does exercise. He's buff. That's why he's so thick. Rush 'em, boys. Ooh, he just gets smacked. Get him. Thank you. That does way too much damage. I think I'm gonna switch for thermal lance. These RPGs hit like a truck. It's not even fair. The RPG kill, brother. I have gotten 5 kills with those RPGs, Red. In a single match. I got 4 just this match. You see what I'm saying? They're incredibly strong when all of my enemies are like rank 3, rank 4. And my RPGs are rank 5. And I have a legendary missile pilot on it. In fact, what I should do is just remove the pilot. I'll do that. I'll make it more fair by doing that. Alter, I dub the best protector. Nice. Alright. I will not forget this time. I promise. Whereas Umbra, join if you want to. Otherwise, someone else can be the protector. You're rich in credits? Yeah. Well, I'm not going to be rich in credits for that much longer. I'm going to need 1 million just to max out my, excuse me. I'm not doing Elon's station. That's terrible. I'm going to need 1 million just to get, just for the last 2 levels of my Blockhorn. It costs so much. Those RPGs are OP, I know. I know. I took off the pilot, so hopefully. I wish I had credits because I want Disruptor. You know what? Fair enough. It's a pretty great deal. Alright, so we'll take it down now that the teams are full. Looks fine. I mean, they have more... Oh, they have a lot more 2s than we do. So you know what? I'll try to shuffle it. Each of us have 2 2Ks and 2 3Ks. That looks fine to me. It's already full, yeah, I know. You gotta just put in the code as quickly as possible. There's not really a lot I can do about that. Umbra President, yes. Get off the bacon. Get off the bacon. He grabbed... You weren't supposed to grab the bacon. He just like shoots him in the back. Well, okay, boys. Now we gotta kill their president. Wait, actually, we don't want influence. The quicker the hey, get off the bacon. The quicker we win on influence, the quicker we lose by default. We don't want any more beacons. Have at thee, noble warriors. Slay their... Oh, he's right there. He's right there. Get him. He's right there. Fellas. He's so close. Please. President, yeah, I was gonna say presidential execution. Let's go. He's dead. He's dead. Everything's fine. Oh, your game crashed. Never mind. All right, so that one doesn't count. Not that we were keeping track anyway. I copy pasted and was still too slow. Yeah, I mean, it might be stream delay, to be fair. Buy Aegis or Redeemer. Aegis is better, in my opinion. However, if you need another fast mech, then Redeemer is not a bad choice. Lava Salute. What's the best combination of weapons? I mean, is it like the best build, like the best mech weapon combination? I mean, arguably, either like Railgun Surge or Ember Nomad. But Stormwreck anything is pretty disgustingly OP as well. Dude dropped right on my head and killed me. Yeah, fair enough. I was able to deal 120,000 damage to him. Nice. Yeah, we would have lost by default if he'd stayed alive and the match went on influence. Which I think is, to be fair, is pretty difficult. With low SP, like, these rules with low SP people, or low SP hangers, I should say, it's pretty easy to just, like, mech everyone out. No name. Wish you had more credits for Disruptor 16. You should just bought the Baron crate. You know what? It was a good choice, though. Because the Baron crate won't be there for much longer. It's actually going away later today. But the Disruptor will be there for as long as, you know. It'll always be there. I'm the guy that watched your stream at the airport. Well, hopefully you're not at the airport this time. Welcome back. Is it over? I mean, I don't have to stay, to be fair. I kind of want to, but I don't know why I want to. Pablo, just sacrifice yourself or something. Like, the president's already dead. I just wiped out most of my credits for Disruptor 16. Do you have the pilot, though? If you don't have Baron, then you should definitely have gotten Baron first. Because that event won't be there for much longer. It's such a freaking deal. Alright, let's leave again. This is a great event. Don't spend 8 coins, obviously. But it's like, what? I think it's 1 million credits total. Because it's 20 different ones, which is 100,000 times 10, yeah. So that's 1 million. And then you get, like, basically 40,000 implant parts. Along with the pilot for 1 million credits. Like, both of those are a discount, right? Even just 40,000 implant parts for 1 million credits is I think a discount. Because they cost a lot otherwise. Like, I'm half tempted to spend more credits on this event to get more implant parts. The problem is that I'm going to need 1 million for maxing Blockhorn. And I'm going to need a bit more to duplicate Overdriver. And yeah, so like after that, I'm just going to be like dirt poor. And I don't think I'm getting this one. I don't think I'm getting this battle pass because it's kind of crap and the credit stash is not very large anyway. So I want to watch how many credits I'm using. I burned credits to get all those implant parts. Yeah, fair enough, honestly. It's a sizable amount. I was shooting him to tell him to stop camping beacons. I saw that. Can protectors also use Bastion? Yeah. You don't, I mean, you shouldn't have to ask. Here's the rules. Right? If whatever mech you're thinking about, if it's not on the mech bans, if it's not under the mech bans, then you can use it. Like, there's no restrictions otherwise. But you can't use the mechs that are listed there as a protector. And then for the president, you can only use Breakhouse and Bastion. All right. That was that. We already did this like 40 times. So let's go back to the top, I guess. It'd be less confusing if protectors didn't use president mechs. Okay, but to be fair, you know, like your goal as a protector is to make sure that you understand where the enemy president is, as well as your own president. So, like, you know, you should be looking at names and stuff. And it could be a legitimate tactic for someone to for a team to use like multiple of the president mech to throw people off. You know, if that's a thing that works. I burned credits just for fun. You know, fair enough. How long will you stream for? Probably, I don't know, actually. Another hour or two. Were you planning on joining? How long do my streams last in general, or how long will this one last? In general, I typically go for like 4 to 6 hours, I'd say. Alright, Umbra, if you don't feel like being the president again, then just don't accept the invite. Otherwise, okay. Alright, fellas. I hope I get in this time. Well, good luck. Yep. Was that the last one? No, it was not. No, we got more. Alright. I am okay just leaving it like this. I want to join, but I won't be able to join right now. Fair enough. Hopefully you can join later. Okay. I am out of coffee, and that makes me sad. Protect me. I'm going this way. How do you join? You have to use the room code when I put it in the chat. No. Stop that. Thank you. They don't even have a beacon yet. Alright, his heal's about to stop. His heal's about to be over, I think, yeah. Thank you. And now, just back up. We win on influence so long as I don't die. Even if they grab the second beacon, we had 2 beacons first. So they won't be able to match that. I just need to be able to actually back up. Okay. Hit me. No. Fellas. I won't let the... Okay, thank you. Thank you. I feel like they're gonna come around the right. Oh, wait a second. Their president died. Umbra's already dead. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I know what I'm doing now. Alright, it's rushing this guy. Get RPG'd. Okay. Your brickyard is just not thick enough. Aw, man. This is true. Yours is more of a brick house. Mine is a brickyard. It's like, you know, it's just that expensive. Someone else can be president, though. That's fine. You've been president quite a few times in a row. It's very kind of you, by the way. Because if I had to guess, most people would prefer to not be the president. Can I play with you? And if I can I use kill shot but common weapons? You can use whatever you want so long as it's, you know, so long as it abides these rules. You can't use any of the banned mechs. And you can't use any of the banned weapons. So, like, no javelin racks, mortars, seeker, you know, pretty obvious stuff. Are pilots allowed? It's in the protectors rule set. So there's two different restrictions on pilots. Let's go back. Two different restrictions on pilots. If your mech or your weapon is legendary, then you can't use a pilot. This is to keep people from using, like, you know, really OP Stormrack builds or something like that. If or in like a Nomad build, right? If your mech or weapon is rank 5 or higher, so if it's rank 5, rank 6, then you also can't use a pilot. Otherwise, you can. I killed their president in the first minute, bruh. Alright, well, who wants to be... Hamscon, hello. Who wants to be the other president? Let's add Blockhorn. Here's the thing. Unfortunately, I would love to do that. Unfortunately, though, it seems that it causes people's games to crash when they use it, when someone uses it. Like, if I were to use... I used it the other day, and every single match, played like 4 matches against players, every single time, one of my teammates or one of the enemy people ended up leaving the match. And I'm pretty sure it's because it's bugged and it's causing people's games to crash, which is really, really bad, obviously. It's glitchy even in the crate rush. Oh, yeah. I'm not surprised. I mean, I can't even, like... Oh, okay. Well, it seems fine right now. But yeah, it seems... I think, like, if you haven't... If your game hasn't loaded the mech in, if you haven't seen the mech in a match at all that day, like, or that session, anyway, basically, like, the game needs to load each thing as it sees it. So as soon as you see a Blockhorn for the first time in a match, your game just crashes, which is really annoying. Obviously, I can get around that by just, like, going into a custom match or something like that. But anyone else who joins, they're just gonna get kicked, and that's... Or they have a possibility of being kicked. And so that's just... Yeah, it's not great. Why is Lacewing banned? For potentially the same reason. It also was or is bugged, causing people's games to crash. But if it's not bugged, then it's a little bit too easy to just get to places where you can pretty easily kill a president. Especially since, like, nades aren't banned, and I don't want to ban them. Is Ember Gun Onyx okay? You can, like I said, if it's not in the bans and it's following the SP requirements and all of these other hanger limitations, if it's following all those hanger limitations, use, you know, it can be whatever you want. Are nades banned? No. No. I don't want to ban them. Alright, who wants to be the next president? I think Umbra is a little bit tired of doing it. If there's no other president, I'll just switch to Bastion. Yeah, fair enough. Pablo was also using Lancer Handgun. You mean, is it viable? It's up to you, my guy. I personally wouldn't use close quarters weapons on a slow mech, but... Blobus. Ooh, I mean, I appreciate it, but that's pretty weak. We've been having an issue where, I can take a lot of damage, but the enemy president cannot, and so, like, the enemy president ends up dying really quickly. Umbra. No, you know what? let's give it a shot. I will invite you. I think Umber wants to be a protector. He's been the president way too many times already. Your brick HP is 150k. Okay. Well, you can use a pilot if you're not using a pilot already. And you can use common weapons if you don't have those. So if you need, just go ahead and leave. Yeah. I'll wait and invite you back. I'll put the code in as soon as Blobus is ready and in the match. So everyone joining should be a protector. It's up to 218k. That's pretty good. I didn't put a pilot on mine. The president should be a kill shot. I mean, it could be, theoretically. Well, no, it couldn't. Never mind. It was only one of 2 megs. Alright, here's a code. Yeah. Kill shot will just die, yeah. Okay, so for the, like, official event rules, if I were to make another event like this, and, okay, let me shuffle it a few times to make sure. Okay, yeah, I'll take the 2Ks, and then you can take the 3s. That seems better. Can you be president? I mean, yeah, you can if you have a bastion or a brick house. Can I ask funny questions? So long as they're not, like, super rude or inappropriate, then yeah, I suppose so. You can ask whatever you want. Hello. Don't push me. Hey, get out of the way. If Vortex could be president, I would be, yeah. I didn't want Vortex to be, because that'd be really OP. I almost said either Brick House or Vortex, where it's like one of them helps enemy damage, one of them helps enemy HP. But I'm not gonna lie, Vortex would be really OP, because it's faster than Brick House normally. And with the ability, it's way faster. How does it show that they have no beacons, even though they very clearly have 2 beacons? Fellas. I don't understand. Okay, there we go. Well, I'm dead. That's unfortunate. I was just being aggressive. It's so similar to Brick House. I mean, yes. It's basically like the opposite of what Brick House is, except actually good. Because it has the speed. The speed is half of what makes the mech, I'm not even gonna lie. If you didn't get the speed boost, then you wouldn't be able to do most of the rushes that you do as a Vortex user. He capped the beacon again? Wait. Oh, you're right. He did. He capped 3 beacons, brother. I mean, to be fair, it is technically allowed. By the rules that I made, you are allowed to cap beacons as a protector. But if you do it, then that means that you automatically lose unless you kill the enemy president. So, like, and this was purposeful, by the way. Like, I specifically, purposely didn't like, make it an automatic loss if a protector capped a beacon. So this was so, like, let's say you're really, really losing on influence. All of your protectors could go grab beacons, could go neutralize beacons anyway. Like, they could neutralize and grab beacons. And that would make them lose by default if they didn't kill the president. Basically what they could do, but by that they could buy themselves time to then kill the president. And if they failed to do that, then they'd lose by default. And this is something that I wanted in like the base rules, in terms of like what's he using actually? In terms of like, if I were to, he has 2 legendary mechs, which you're not supposed to have. And you're also not supposed to have any snipers. So I'm just gonna not allow this guy to join anymore. I had a hunch. I had a hunch he was using a pilot, but he wasn't. He was doing something entirely different. But yeah, technically taking beacons is allowed. I want to keep it that way. Like if I were to make a different video, like if I was setting this up for another video like I made before, then obviously the rules would be a little bit different. There'd be 7k max SP limit, and it would be a bit different in that regard. But I definitely would keep the beacon rules. In terms of whether or not I want to keep it for the stream, I'm not sure. It's very... I got helixed? Wait a second. Who had helix? Name them. Oh, awesome sauce. Was using helix on Stalker. Ah, yeah. For rank 4... Rank 5, you're not supposed to use a pilot if what you have is rank 5. Yeah, so these 3 should not have pilots on them. Nice skin for Cheetah, though. I like it. Can I use EM32? You can't use any sniper weapons. That's 3 legendary weapons. Oh yeah, you're right. He very clearly didn't read the rules. I mean, he had the right SP, so I just like didn't even think about it. Yeah. Snipers are not allowed. Correct. I mean, it's in the rules that I have put up like 400 times at this point. Read these rules. I'm gonna leave them up. Please read them. I know that it's a lot. And it's a lot to read. It's a lot to keep track of. It'll probably take like a solid, I don't know, 10 minutes to put your hanger together. And that's, you know, it does suck, but, you know, it's to make sure that, you know, it's to make sure everything's fine. It's to make sure everything's balanced and stuff. The no sniper rule was to keep people from using railgun and EMs just in general, but also to keep people to encourage people to be more aggressive. Because a big issue in the last one that we did, where my Protect the President video ended up taking 3+ hours. So like the alternative rule set, can't speak, was made specifically keeping in mind that the matches should be like more interesting from a protector standpoint, or even from a president standpoint, where like you're moving around a lot more, you're encouraged to be aggressive a lot more, stuff like that. So yeah. I want to use 1 pilot for nades and pods. What implants are best? So pod gun only has 2, and that's the damage and reload. Nade launcher has 3, the damage, the radius, and the range. I think all of the nade launcher ones are good, though, to be honest. So if you really wanted to use a single pilot, you could skip the reload on the pod gun one, because the base reload is pretty quick. It's not a big deal. Safarov, yes, I will let you join one more time. I'm assuming you're this guy. Yeah. Make sure you're very familiar with the rules, because obviously You only have one barrage pilot? Yeah, I figured as much. I mean, I have all of the pilots, and pretty much all of them maxed, but even still, I ended up having to double up my assault weapons. I have carbine and fusion cannon on the same pilot. So, yeah, it's sad. In fact, I may end up taking both of those off in favor of, what's it called? Overdriver. Because I don't really know. I don't really know, like, where I would put Overdriver otherwise, you know? I'm not going to upgrade the Epic Pilot, the Epic Assault Pilot. I don't really want to. It's kind of pointless. Can I be the next president? You can. If you have a brick house or a bastion. I don't know if you do, though. One more match? Oh, we'll probably go for a few more. Can protectors have more mechs in hangar? Oh yeah, they can have as many mechs as they can fit, so long as you're still below 4,000 SP. That's the only rule. The SP limit is basically there to limit how many mechs you use. If your mechs are stronger, then you get to use less mechs. You can only use 2 or 3. If your mechs are weaker, then you get to use all 5. Stuff like that. That's what the SP limit's there for. Actually, what is my HP? 240,000. Okay. It's rank 5. Can I use a pilot? Yeah, you can always use a pilot. There was no pilot restrictions on presidents anyway. Let me check. HP 160 with a max. Okay. With a max name. Oh, he's using name. Okay, fair enough. HP 25% on 160 is like. It is maybe 35? No, it's like 40. It's like 40,000. So you're at like 200,000 HP. And I'm at like 240, which is, yeah, it's not too bad. But you technically have a speed advantage on me. So either way, it's reasonably balanced. Okay. Don't you need minimum 2 rare mechs? Yes. That would be correct. So if you can only fit 2 mechs, then they both need to be rare ones. Rare or lower, I should say. That was something that I kind of, like, I don't think I specifically mentioned during this stream. Oh, wait, I'm not friends with Megatron. I kind of figured... Are you? No, you're on Plarium Play. Pretty much everyone who's been offline for a long time is on Plarium Play. Which is very sad that he's on Facebook. He's on Plarium Play. He's on Facebook. Well, I am sorry, 704. Seems like he's been offline for a while. Fair enough. Is what it is? Okay. Let me make sure that you're in the match. Check your hangar? Nah. I mean, I shouldn't have to, like... I shouldn't have to check it. If it's good, then it's good, right? Like, the rules are on screen. And I already made a room anyway, so... Is XP power? SP. SP is squad power. Okay. So this should be fine. Squad power is this number right here, yeah. Oh, that filled up immediately. Two 2K guys. I want to make sure they're either both on my team or one on each team. Can you join? I mean, you could join if you yeah he's in here. I was gonna say you could join if you have the right stuff and if you join quick enough. Looks good to me. Sure. Pull the rules down, of course. All right, fellas. Hello. Get him. Chain gun. Who has the chain gun? Oh, is it Blobbus? Yeah. That's amazing. I like my chain guns. Fellas. No! Don't do it. No! Damn it. Guys. You should have blocked the beam. I mean, we lose. That's fine. You sent an invite? I cannot accept your invite. Man, that was very sad. Alright. Well, nobody was on Discord, and I think I'm used to it by now, so I don't think I need anyone to remind me to take the thing down anymore. I think I'm fine. You did kill me with a Lancer, because nobody body blocked the beam. There wasn't anything I could do. I feel like I almost killed you though. Night Flame, hello. Alright, let's do this. I mean, it's like the 2nd of the month, but it's fine. Hey, Blobbus. Zobile. Armor Core. Armor Core. Hamscon. Psycho. Nice. Alright, let's leave again. Yes, sir. So I have 10 of those that I can give out every month. If you just got one, feel free to check Discord, because right now, there is a poll for channel members only, and you can vote on what the next test video is going to be, the next comparison video. Channel members got to vote on the last one. They voted on Overdriver versus Minigun, and they also got to see it like 2 days early, so. Now I can freely say screw Killshot. Exactly. And I, sir, you know, more power to you. I'm not going to stop you. That's the only kind of spam that's acceptable. Alright, let's do this again. Nades are so much fun, I agree. Smokestacks. Could you join? Yes, you can. What you have to do is follow these rules that are on the screen. If you need time to set up a hangar, what I would suggest doing is either taking a screenshot of this and then going to set up your hangar while we play this next match, or go check my latest community post, which is, has that picture in it. So it has the rules there. So yeah. But yeah, as soon as I put the room code in the live chat, then it's gonna fill up basically immediately. I never hit anything with nades. All right, here's the code. Disruptor looks fun. It is. And I'm so glad that they did not just the 12, but the 16, both for credits. They're both available in the Gear Hub for credits. It is really, really good. It's the only weapon that has both a 12 and a 16 available for credits. Like the two best energy capacities for really cheap. And that's very nice. Okay. Fellas. Now what I'm going to do this time, I'm going to do the same thing that I did last time. Except what I did last time was I looped from the left to center and then to the right. And then I ended on the right, right? But this time, I'm going to go from the right to center. And then loop. Do I want to risk it? I don't know if I don't know if I want to risk it. And then loop from the center to the left, and that's because the left is safer. So it's a better idea to end on the left. Fellas, protect me. No. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god. I wasn't sure if he had the damage capacity to kill me, so I was just like, wait a second, what do I do? Retreat. There he is. So now I'll be safer on the right. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna do a whole lot with that, my guy. Oh, he didn't get me. Let's go. Alright. I'll just stay here. I want to be as close to the wall as possible. As soon as you're reloaded, yeah, have at thee. Don't get too far away. Can only do so much. Oh, I got Pablo a little bit. They can technically radius me to death from here. So I would enjoy if they didn't do that. Oh, fellas, we don't want to lose center though. Yeah, radius. Disc launchers should be really good in this, because you could slowly chip away at their president with a lot of radius damage. Or at least a large radius. The damage might not be huge, but the radius is. Fellas, retake center, please. I will chill here. I will be fine. Who is within range? Get him. You know what? No! I knew it was a bad idea. Oh my god. Oh my... I got greedy for the Pablo kill and he freaking killed me instead. Hamska, what did I say? I told you. As soon as I put the code in, immediately filled. After I bought Disruptor 10 for 7.1 thousand A coins, the next day Disruptor 12 came on sale for credits. Oh, that really is unlucky. It doesn't get much unluckier than that. My phone is too slow to ever get into that custom. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I can't really do anything about that. Unless people start leaving, or unless you get someone who's willing to, like, step out so that you can join. Or if you're the president and you want me to invite you first before I send the code to anyone else. So, who's that? You must get laptop correct. Sag. GG, fellas. Oh, Demon Runner grabbed a beacon, though. He did, like, no damage to that Nomad. The Thermal Lance Chungus. Is Thermal Lance Chungus better than RPG Chungus? That's the question. It might be. I'll make a new room pretty much every time. Just to get some people in. Get new people in if possible. I think, yeah, let me put that on. Can we use guided weapons? I mean, the rules are up on the screen right now. You cannot use certain weapons, and you cannot use certain mechs. You can't use the ones that are on the mech bands or the weapon bands, right? I have getted laptop. Nice. Thermal does have more range, however, RPG can actually kill something in a pinch. Thermal Lance cannot. You didn't mean to capture it, it's fine. You are allowed to capture it. The thing is that you will lose by default. Your team will lose by default if you don't kill me. So, like, if you win by influence, then you still lose by default because you grabbed a beacon. But you didn't. You killed. I died. So by the rules, it is perfectly fine. What was not okay was for Zibulate to spawn on the beacon. That technically wasn't allowed. But there's not really any good way of monitoring that, unfortunately. I may even have to take that rule out, just because, like, I'm not sure that it serves a whole lot of purpose. I feel like it's better if protectors can't spawn on beacons, especially if they're allowed to cap beacons. Like, let's say you're going for a kill the president strategy, where I'll finish up my thought and then I'll put the code in. You're going for a kill the president strategy, and so you don't need beacons. It's okay for you to grab beacons as a protector, so long as you kill the president, which means that you could grab every single, or you could grab a beacon next to where the president is, and then just constantly spawn on it. And I wanted to avoid that, so I think it is best to keep that rule in there. It's just hard to enforce. Of course, it's the first sentence I missed. Yeah. It's all right. It's all right. There's a lot of words on the screen. I get it. There you go. They can spawn on beacons, but they can't cap them. They can only neutralize them. I don't want protectors to be able to neutralize them either. Like, I think if you neutralize a beacon, it should also be an automatic loss, unless you kill the president. I mean, ideally, a protector wouldn't, so long as the no spawning on beacons is a thing. You wouldn't ideally want to cap a beacon, because that means that you win by influence quicker. You would only want to neutralize them. Right? Because you don't want more influence. You want the match to take as long as possible, because the only thing that you have left to do at that point is to kill the president. But I see where you're coming from. I want to stun someone on a beacon? Oh yeah, you absolutely could. Let me take it down. It would be pretty hilarious. And it's a legitimate thing that you could do, too. Hello. I need you to move. I need you to move. I need you to move. Alright. Get him out of here. Oh no, you grabbed a bacon! Sir, you now have to go kill the president. It's the only way that we don't lose. This guy. Freaking Spooter Man over here. I am sorry. It must be done. Ow. Guys, I don't need the beacon. I don't need the beacon anymore. Y'all just need to, you need to kill the president, and I need to not die. Thank you. Get down. They're not going to rush us. You need to rush them. Actually, the fact that I do good damage with this is hilarious. There's someone on the left. Well, does anyone else have an MD? It would be greatly appreciated. MD meta reel. Honestly, it is a really good idea to have at least one MD on your team. More than that, and I mean, if you have too many, then you can't really be aggressive, because a lot of your mechs are spent on MDs, but how did that? Oh, okay, it's because he died. I'll just wait it out. I think I won't join. Aw, okay. Guys, you need to kill their president. He has... Oh, never mind. Goodbye. I will actually go to sleep. Oh, fair enough. What time is it for you? It's like 10 or 11 o'clock for you, isn't it? Fair enough. Disruptors are pretty nasty. Can we fast start? What do you mean? Quick spawn? I mean, if you're quick spawning to the home, like, you can't spawn in a beacon. But if you're quick spawning, just like, I guess so. There's no rules against it. I mean, you shouldn't use a macro. You shouldn't use macros just in general, because that's actually a violation of the game's terms of service. So you shouldn't be doing that anyway. Why use storm ranks when you have RPG breakouts, bro? That's what I'm saying. Can you put up the rules again? Yes, sir. Yes, good night, Hamscon. Can I please use Gauss 4 MD? No, because that's a sniper. You'd have to use something more OP, like Pulse Cannon. Literally got Disruptor today just to play Protect the President. Fair enough. They may be snipers, but they're super bad. I know, but I don't want to start. I don't even want to start, because like as soon as you start being like, oh, okay, you can break the rules here, then I get 500 requests of, well, can I do this? Can I do this? And then I have to keep track of who's breaking the rules in a way that I said that they could, and who's breaking the rules in a way that I didn't say that they could. And it's terrible. It's terrible to try to keep track of. So it's better to just say no. keep it at that. Can I use changes? I assume you mean Chungus. Yeah, if it's not on the Mech ban list, you can use whatever you want. You can use any mech and any weapon that is not on the ban list. That's what the bans are for. Okay. 2Ks on each team seems good to me. Alright, fellas. Don't grab bacon this time, please. You got disconnected? Oh. Don't you dare step on that beacon. Thank you. Get off! Get your... We continue to lose by default because of this guy. You are one person that I definitely will not be inviting when I make another video of this. Because this just will not work out, my guy. I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter what we do. No beacons matter. The only thing that matters, because this guy grabbed a beacon, the only thing that matters is that we kill their president. That is the only thing that matters. In fact, we don't want beacons, because if we win on influence, then the game ends. And we lose by default. We want as few beacons as possible now. I got some damage. I died by a Max MD that was using a Max Railgun 16. Wait a second, Railgun 16 isn't allowed. Thank you, Walter. How did I manage to not hit any of those? That's crazy. Nice job. Let El Diablo heal you, Alter. No! He's an evil man. How can bacon be turkey? Bacon is delicious as long as it's not turkey. Is there turkey bacon? That's not real bacon. If it is, it's not real bacon. Turkey bacon isn't real, it can't hurt you. MD or Lancer? MD is much better. Alter, you are screwed, my guy. I mean, you fell down there. There's zero chance that anyone goes down there to help. Fellas. We need to kill that man right there. No! Oh my goodness. Oh my god, that's a lot of pods. That's a lot of balls. Oh my goodness. Fellas, kill that guy. No. I see you. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. We need to back up. We need to back up. He's tossing freaking sticky bombs at me. Just finished my hangars, 3000 SP good. I mean, 4000 SP was the limit, so, you know, so long as it's under that, then you're fine. The fact that he heals me by such a tiny amount is funny. He's right there. Fellas, I mean, we have 20 seconds to kill him, and it's not gonna happen. Actually, we would win if this guy hadn't grabbed a beacon 3 times. We would have won. All right. 3 times, bro. I know. I'm about ready to just kick him when I see him. It's purposeful at this point. Are people allowed to grab bacon? No name. Technically, yes. Here's the rules. Technically, you can, but it screws your team over. If you, as a protector, grab a beacon, I mean, my job as the president is to grab beacons, but as you as a protector, if you grab beacons, then you lose by default unless you kill the enemy president. Right? So by grabbing beacons, you're screwing your team over. but you can use it as a last-ditch effort to keep the enemy from winning on influence. Like, let's say there are like the enemy teams at like 80 influence or something like that. You could, as a protector, you could go like neutralize and or take all of their beacons, and so that they don't win by influence before you do. But at that point, the only thing you have is time to kill their president, because if you win on influence, then you just lose by default. And if neither of the presidents die, then you still lose by default. What's a good weapon for MD? Anything that doesn't require you to actually see the enemy, because MD is very weak. Disruptor MD, yeah. It'd be like anything that's guided, so like disc launcher, pod gun, in terms of this thing. So we're not going to count like mortars, helix rex, stuff like that. It's like disc launcher, pod gun, nades, disruptor, even missile rack, storm rack wouldn't be that bad because it has good radius. I'm trying to think of anything else. I think that's about it. Pods for sure, yeah. Okay. Let's do another one. You don't have pod gun? Oh yeah, it's fine. I mean, I just listed a bunch of weapons. Any of those should be fine. We played this one like 6 times, so I'm gonna skip. It. And we're gonna go back to Mech Arena map. All right. Here is the code. Sanji, member for 21. Getting closer to the 211. You're right, actually. In fact, if you get to 21.1, then that's basically the same. It's very similar. All right, let me mix it. That's better. I hate this. What do you mean? You hate what? Can't type fast enough. Oh. I mean, I don't really know what to do about it. You know, like I don't want to kick people just because like they've already been here. You'd have been dead if I had a pilot. We're fine. Oh, Diamond grabbed a beacon. Diamond, why? Why would you do this to me? He's almost dead. And Dark Dragon, I think, got disconnected or something. I don't know what happened to this guy. He's just like... He zoned out. It's like having a crisis or something. I don't know. You're already dead because Nomad with Storm Axe. Oh, I didn't realize that. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I wasn't paying attention. Also, I mean, to be fair, I probably should kick this guy because he's just being annoying on purpose. Yeah, you disconnected? That's what I thought. Cryo launcher is so annoying. It is kind of annoying, but it's not that effective, to be fair. They don't hit as hard as nades do, regular nades. I mean, Megatron, if you wanna stop being president for a bit. Sarge is volunteering himself. I might take another few minutes. You're continuing. Nice capitalization. Okay. He grabbed more beacons. This guy just does not stop grabbing beacons. Alright. I think he's... I mean, at this point, he's either trolling or... Oh, actually, 2 of my guys dipped. I think he's just kind of trolling at this point. Is Mr. Hello? Welcome. Alright. Let me put the rules back up. I'm gonna take another 2 minutes. And yeah, if you want to join, make sure that your hangar follows the rules for the protectors. Cax Sarge, are you on my list? I don't know. Let's speed up the time between games. Well, you're not joining anyway, because you're the one that keeps capping beacons, right? Yeah. Alright, so I'll be back. Alright, fellas. Okay. Everyone should be good. Alright. Let me make another room. Well, if anyone's on my list and hasn't been able to join, or has only been able to join once or twice, let me know and I'll invite you before I share the code. But if you're not on my list, the only way to get on my list is through Plarium Play. Can you be the president? No. I mean, you can't follow. I mean, it's very obvious that you're just trying to be annoying. So I don't think it's gonna do better if you're president. Who else? Has anyone not been able to join? That's on my list. I mean, this guy wanted to join, but I don't think he ever did. I mean, his hanger was fine, I think. I'll send him an invite, like, if he wants to use this other hanger. But, yeah, otherwise... Do you leave the stream if you are on the enemy team so you don't listen in on comms? No, you don't have to. In fact, nobody on my team's on comms. It's kind of just every man for himself. I mean, ideally, we would have comms. If I was making a video, this is just a fun custom stream. But if I was making a video, everyone would be on comms for sure. You're not joining. Singularity. Let's go. Yeah, you were the first one here, too. Alright. Everything looks fine. Let's go with this map again. Sephiroth, I'm sorry, but like it's if you're just gonna troll everybody and just continually be annoying, then you know don't be surprised when people are annoyed and don't want you in the match anymore. You know, that's just kind of what happens. Do I play on mobile too? No, not anymore. I used to. I record my test videos partially on mobile. Guys, get him. Guys, get him. Why did you crash him? No. That gave him... Okay, I was gonna say. It gave him more resistance time. No. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I mean, the way to win that one is just to get up on there. And it is very beneficial to whoever has that side of the map, I think. Oh, crap. I did have the rules page up the whole time anyway. It was a short one. My bad. That was weird. Broy, welcome. You can join by following the rules that I had up during the entire match, even though I was supposed to take them down. I'll pull it up again. In fact, I'm just going to leave the battle. There's no reason to stay in the match. And that'll give other people a chance to... It'll give other people a chance to get in. So... Megatron, if you want to just leave as soon as you win or lose, as soon as the match is technically or officially over, right? Then just leave. I'll start a new lobby, and then we can get the people, and we can start off with the people who didn't get to join in. Here's the rules right here. You've got bad mechs. Oh, I know. It's fine. You'll be president? Alright. Works for me. No, you don't send me an ID. I'm not checking anyone's hangers. I'm not making sure that they're following the rules, but if I do find out that you're breaking them, then either you have to fix it or I'm not going to invite you anymore. So I'm going to put the code in the stream chat. There you go. Megatron, I know, I saw that. I already invited Umbra at that point. So feel free to just sit one out, and I'll invite you next time. If you and Umber want to just like take turns, that's fine. You gotta go? Alright, Alter. Yes, you're gonna have to leave. I mean, clearly you're... My mechs are like trash, though. That's alright. Hey, there's Sarge. Oh, but he's also president, isn't he? Sarge. We already have two. Unless... I mean, unless Umbra wants to leave. But that's his choice. My choices for stuff are limited. Oh, I know. That's fine. I mean, the reason that the SP limit is 4,000 is because everyone's choices are going to be limited. That's fine. Yeah, go ahead and... Yeah, put Protector. Put Protector Hanger and come in next time. If Megatron wants to join as a Protector, he is more than welcome to. Thanks for the funny customs. Yes, sir. Thank you for being here. Only played Mech Arena for a month? Yeah, that's no worries. Here's this guy. Alright. He looks fine. So we just did that one. Let's do this one. And we'll run it. And I'll make sure to remember to take the thing down. The Greatest Dirkson. Welcome. I just joined. Have you had any good games? We've had a lot of good games. We've also had a lot of matches where I accidentally left the rules on the screen the entire time. But I'm getting used to it. Man. Blobbus, don't do it. Don't freaking do it. Nice job. Okay, I don't want to go down there. So Bela's yeah, he's currently worrying about other people, I think, at the moment. Oh, someone else took this beacon on the left. That's annoying. Who was it? It was Singularity. Aw. Singularity, you're not supposed to take beacons. Only the president's supposed to. He's like barely even able to hit me. He's coming from the left. He doesn't have the range to get me with that. This chain gun guy does. Hit. Protect me. No! I feel like I end up with all the guys that have just like rank 3 stuff. You can't see the code. I put it in the chat like 5 minutes ago. That's why. America. Love my videos. Appreciate it. It's fine, I died anyway, Singularity. Oh, actually, yeah, I should probably leave. Will Ares with missile rack 6s work for president? No. The president is, well, here's the rules. Oh, about average has helix. Oh no. Average, you're supposed to, yeah, the weapon bans and the mech bans are very important. You're not supposed to use any of those mechs or any of those weapons. For, I mean, what should be pretty obvious reasons, I would say. So here's the code. Anyone who wasn't in the last one can join this one. You're my favorite YouTuber. Well, I appreciate that. I'm subscribed to a lot of the Mech Arena, like, content creators, but, like, I'll be honest, most of what I watch is completely not Mech Arena related. You turn off the stream? Oh, no, what do you mean? You don't have to. It's okay if you keep it up. I don't mind if you listen in on what I'm saying. It's not like I mean, to be fair, you hear it like 10 seconds after I say it, so it's not that useful. And you know, like, I'm scuffed. I like that. And it's not like I really say anything in terms of strategy, because, like, I don't have anyone in comms. It's literally just me. I was in the last one. Do I leave to make plays for others? If you want to. But you don't have to. The way that I'm doing it is I make a new room. My game just crashed. Oh no. Yeah. I probably should have waited to boot you. Because you're not showing up at the moment. If I end up having to... Oh, well, it's full now. Someone needs to leave. We do not. I mean, Blobas if you want to leave, since you were in the last one. But otherwise, anyone who's willing. Hey, thank you, sir. I'm assuming you're putting in the code, but I'll invite you if you're not. I like that you were smaller so that there's actually a chance to play with you. I mean, I suppose to be fair, yeah, there's something to be said about, like, the really big content creators. Like, there's kind of no shot that you'll ever end up being able to join because, like, there's just so many people. But, you know, you can only do so much, I suppose. There we go. Okay. Well, 1 3K for each team, it looks like. Not that, not that. It really wants to put both of them on my team. Okay, here we go. That works out. Yes, Hey, stop. Okay. My favorite Macarena CC as well. Thanks for always giving us such fun, high quality content. Well, I appreciate it. And I appreciate you being here. It would not be possible if I didn't have people who were willing to watch very random, nerdy stuff. The rules are still on screen? Never mind, yeah. Thanks for the effort, though. Dino 4, you're not supposed to grab stuff. You're not supposed to grab beacons. Guys, we're gonna lose again. Kex is my favorite, then RuFFles. You know what, fair enough. That man is very consistent in terms of content. I am not. Like, you know exactly what you're getting with him, too. Whereas for me, it's like any day of the week could be one of like 17 different things, or I could be trying something new for like the 500th time. I typically don't join customs, but this is a lot of fun. Change of pace from the grind. I really appreciate putting this together. Well, I appreciate everyone for joining, and also, most importantly, for the majority of people following the rules. Because I'm not even gonna lie, in my mind before starting this, I put together like a stream rule set, and I was like, okay, you know, I'll see who follows this, but like, in my mind, it was a complete crapshoot. It was like 50-50 as to whether or not it would just be like total chaos and nobody would be following the rules. But no, everybody seems pretty chill with it. I do enjoy like more random customs though. I'm not gonna lie, I don't join many competitive customs. I don't find them very entertaining. Oh yeah, he did. Oh, he close to dead. We have so many beacons, but it doesn't matter. Because... fellas, actually, we don't want that many beacons. We're gonna win too quickly on influence. Where is, There he is. Fellas, we need to get him. Hi. We're gonna... Who was it that captured so many beacons? It was Jimmy. Jimmy, that wasn't the plan. He betrayed us. That's a sentinel. I like the sentinel, though. Do we need the 5 mechs? You can use as many mechs as you can fit, given the other restrictions. The SP limit is just there to keep the stronger mech. Like, if you have really strong mechs in your hangar, then you can use less than someone who has weaker mechs in their hangar, right? That's why. All right. Curious. Yeah, let me put up the rules again. Here are the rules. Too many crybabies in the competitive customs. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything about like the people in the customs, because it kind of just depends on the room that you join. A lot of them are fine. A lot of the ones that I've joined, I don't think I've really had any issue with like people being like really sore losers or anything like that. Everyone seems fine. It's just a matter of like, I don't know, I can't use anything fun in those, you know? if I try, then I just get like absolutely steamrolled. So I feel like I'm extremely limited in terms of like what I can use, and I don't really like using just like the same hanger as everyone else all the time for like, you know, 20 plus matches in a row, something like that. I wasn't gonna call anyone specific. Oh no, I mean obviously that would just be rude and unnecessary, but I'm just saying like in general I don't think I've really had any issue with like people. So anyone who's played customs with me, like you know that you're fine. It's just a matter of like, yeah. I find the competitive customs, just the hangers and the rules just end up not being as interesting in my mind. My brain was so focused on the mech bans that it skipped right over the weapon bans. Oof. That's alright. There's definitely been drama. Okay. See, that's different. I don't think of that as just like, you know, classic competitive customs thing. I think of that as like more of like an event, and I mentally separate that. There's been drama in Community Cup. There's been drama in Iron Legion. There's been drama in all of them, really. Should we try Elon Station? Do we try Elon Station one time? What's the verdict on that? Will you ever stop slandering Killshot and Panther? I mean, hopefully not. It's the longest running joke on my channel, and like, if you take it personally, then I mean, that's come on. No one should take it personally that someone doesn't like a mech that you like. If you hated Hemlock with all of your being, Hemlock is my favorite, by the way. If you hated Hemlock with all of your being, it literally couldn't matter less to me. Because it's my favorite, not yours. It's the mech that I'm using, not the mech that you're using. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you like when it comes to my favorite stuff. So when people get, specifically the people that get like specifically like really butthurt about, okay, here's the code. About me disliking Killshot and Panther. I'm not saying that that's you. It's just so wild to me. It's so wild to me. And maybe I get a kick out of watching them lose their minds, but I mean, does that make me a bad person? Maybe. but it's fine. Nomads are such a pain to deal with. Okay, I agree with that. I will even agree that Hemlock is annoying. Right? Like, I don't like it any less, but like Hemlock can definitely be annoying. The amount of people that don't understand people like different things is astounding. It was mostly especially like back in the day. Hemlock is cancer. Yeah. Especially back in the day when Killshot was like a really early game mech. I need an MD stat. Thank you. You're not supposed to spawn on beacons. Rin. Just so you know. Thank you, sir. Yeah, get him back. Get it. Oh no. I need another MD. Get it. Freaking kill shot. I need another MD. Post haste. Well, we might be screwed, boys. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We just need to kill their. We just need to kill their president. That's all. I'm not standing there anymore. I'm moving back this way. We just need to kill. We just need to kill Megatron. They killed the presidential position. I know. Don't worry about me. Go kill Megatron. Go. We don't have much time. Have at thee, noble warriors. Get him. Oh, he's stuck too. If anyone needs a president, I'm free. All right. This guy seems pretty willing to continue doing it. Well, especially so long as Zobila is on his team. I feel like half the reason he keeps winning is because Zobila comes in with a freaking Stormrack Nomad and just instantly gets me below half HP. You're not a fan that I said that I don't like Redeemer? I mean, yeah, but it's like, it's a matter of like, what do I enjoy? What is it that I enjoy in mechs, right? It's not a matter of like, I'm insulting your favorite mech, but you just, you choose whether or not to take it personally. No, it's like, I'm not insulting your favorite mech. I'm just saying this is why I personally don't find it entertaining. No, skilled at doing what? Nothing? Megatron, I'm sorry, but you ain't doing nothing, bro. My dumbass thought Protect the President was an actual game mode. Well, it is now. We're making it one. Okay, you say you're fast, but you're not actually fast. You're just mildly. You have a mildly more, uh, a mildly longer sprint than I do, and you have a mildly smaller sprint cooldown than I do. Damn, I can't talk. The main thing is that my team keeps capping beacons, and so we can't win on influence. And I also get just like absolutely smacked by like multiple dash mechs like right out the gate. I'm just saying, I have had like the last 6 games, people keep capping one of my beacons, and then we end up the only way that we're able to win is by killing you, and it just doesn't happen. I'm just saying. You've won a few legit ones. You definitely have won a few legit ones. But I've lost quite a few to beacons. Why don't you use Bastion? I don't know. Brickhouse is funnier, I guess. I spawned my Stalker by accident on a beacon, so I just let them kill me. Oh, that's fine. I was able to make a 2.6k build, alright. Hanger, I think you mean. You could charge royalties if Mekarita makes it official. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. And I think they would just like... Like the absolute most that they would do is like just kind of technically credit me with its creation, but then like not actually pay me anything. I would definitely take payment, but they don't pay me. To be fair, though, it's probably for the best, because if you think about it, like, I don't want my opinions of the game to be based on, like, because if people knew that I was being paid by them, then they'd be like, okay, well, you know, your opinion of the game's obviously skewed because they're paying you. Which, I mean, would be fair enough, I guess. We'll do this one. You know, we didn't do it for a while. I call Brickhouse Thick House. Well, I call him Chungus. Well, I also call him Thick House. I call him a lot of things, to be fair. Mr. Perfect, welcome. We're doing Protect the President. All the rules are on the stream. So go ahead and set a hanger up for the protectors. I have the 2 presidents in the lobby already. Use kill shot would be a more skillful match. Oh, hell no. Nah. Get this man out of here. I call him Fat Boy. He's my failsafe, as he should be. He's very oh, Curious, you're supposed to have under 4k SP. Nice Bastion skin, though. Sarge as well. I'm so sorry because you were not able to play any of these. And the one time you get in, you're like just barely above 4k. That very much sucks. And I'm sorry. Well, you know, you gotta stick with the rules. You gotta stick with the rules. Because if I start letting it slide, then it just becomes terrible. I'm barely over 4k SP. I know, I'm sorry. I hope you can join another one. I do. But rules be rules, yeah. I mean, like I said before, like, I personally don't care that much. But if I start to let people, like, if I start to, you know, let people break certain rules, then I then have to try to keep track of, like, which rule breakers are ones that I said were okay, which ones that did I not say were okay. And then I get, like, 100 questions asking, like, oh, you know, can I do this? Can I do this? You know. You're 7 under now. There we go. Yeah. at or below 4K SP. That's all I ask. Ouch. Well, you know, apart from the 700 other things that I ask. Let me back. Let me back. Okay, thank you. They have 2 bacon, but that is fine. Heal up Umbra. Heal up Umbra. He's almost dead. He's gonna freaking die, bro. Heal him up. Umbra. There you go. Hi. He's gonna stay there. But that's fine. Alright, fellas. What is Bubba's doing? Thank you, sir. He's right there. We need to rush him. And by we, I mean you guys. Because I cannot. What are you at, Umbra? You're looking alright. There we go, he's dead. Push him, boys! Let's go, push, 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 push. Aggression. Unless he's already dead, I actually don't even know. Is he dead? Where is he? Let's go. Oh, yeah. No. He's not dead. Where is he? Spread out. Find him. There he is. He's over on B. Guys, he's on B. Get him. I will grab this. I don't want them gaining any influence. Don't worry about me. He can't kill me. I can't play. My internet died. Fair enough. I'll grab it. Oh, I might as well. I'm here. Good job, fellas. We finally got him. Umbra with the 8 kills. Okay. You got him. Good job. The guy with this Max Guardian and 6-star Disruptor was too OP for us. I know. He's been harassing me a lot too, don't worry. Was that MD? That was wait, who was it? Wasn't I don't think it was Singularity. I think it was someone else, right? Perseus. Who are you? I forget. Yes, sir. MD is broken in this game. Well, if you can stay alive, yeah. I almost died so many times, and he kept healing me back up. Only because I told him to. Actually, I had to lure him over to you, bro. He didn't want to heal you. I swear. I had to go over to you so that he would follow me and then heal you just by by default. I didn't use my MD that game. Yeah, fair enough. Having two is nice though. All right. The rules back up. Yeah, I mean, there's only so much you can do to balance it, but yeah. I mean, what it's been is Umbra and Zobile have been getting the most kills. They have very strong stuff. Was that one going back to the top, I guess. It's about as balanced as it's gonna get, yeah. Join future live streams if you can. All right, bet. Appreciate. Oh, that was Dark Dragon. Okay, Dark Dragon's you. Gotcha. Muppet. Are you on my list? I think so. All right. Oh, Sarge is here. Let's go. All right. 2Ks, 1 2K. Let's give me 2 of the 2Ks. Yeah, there we go. That works for me. Oh, Curious also in here. Let's go. Make sure not to have the rules up the entire time. RuFFles team, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I got Zobila. Yeah, it's freaking over. That Nomad's gonna one-shot you, Megatron. This guy. He's over there. Freaking get him. That Nomad's coming for you, bro. Oh, he's so close. Is that Disruptor gonna kill him? Oh, they did kill him. That was short. Don't worry, fellas. We will stay in this lobby. We will stay in this lobby. For one more match, just because this one was so short, and because this is Curious and Sarge's first match, and I don't want them to have to miss another one. Okay, so I want 2 of the 2Ks on my team, but I also want Zabile on the other team, because at very least, I have MDs, theoretically. And a lot more HP than Megatron does. No, it's freaking ridiculous. Oh, I agree. I agree. Finish it up, boys. Take RPG. Stalker. Build of champions. Where are the surges? It's a good question. I feel like everybody's... Since you can only use one legendary mech, I feel like everyone's opted to use Nomad instead. Which kind of makes sense. Nomads make me want to jump. Yeah, but not for joy. I know. I dislike Nomad too. I mean, I'll still use it occasionally, because, like, it does its job well. At least in my mind, it is an anti-sniper mech, and I enjoy that, at least. But, because there really aren't very many anti-sniper mechs. But yeah, honestly, it's really stupid. And I wish it got nerfed, but I know that there's a lot of people who would complain if it got nerfed, so whatever. Minigun Ares. That's great. Oh, yeah, good luck with against that Guardian with a minigun Ares. Big Satch. When you don't have Nomad yourself, it sucks, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I very often don't even use it in my hangar. Like, unless I'm playing competitively, I don't always use it. So it's not something that you necessarily have to have, but it is. I mean, it is arguably the most OP mech, so there's that to say. Well, it looks like everyone left anyway, so I'll just leave. I swapped Surge for Nomad. Fair enough. Alright, rules up on the screen. You mean Nomad for Surge? I understood what you meant, yeah. I'm not sure to bring a Hemlock even though it's low rank as your only legendary. Because keep in mind, you can only have one legendary mech, right? Alright. So here's the code. Hopefully, Curios and Sarge can get in again. It would be very sad if Sarge plays one match and it was just over that quickly. Player 5200. Oh, Sarge did not make it. That is very sad. Who are the presidents? The low SP guys. You can have my spot. Well, only if he's in the chat and is willing to accept that. Otherwise, I would say don't bother leaving because he might not be here anymore. Okay, do I want to keep it like this? We have two 2Ks. I think it's fine. We do have Zobile, but they have Curios. And he also timed out. Oh, okay. Well, which one did we just do? This one? Yeah. I do have you guys, but they have Curios, and also, Zobile doesn't have a Nomad anymore, so theoretically, he's not going to just instantly kill the president. I say theoretically, because, well, it's hard to say. Hello. I see it. I'm just a thick boy, and I can't move very fast. He did... Okay, you know what? We might have to ban Sergeant Nomad. Do we have to ban Sergeant Nomad? I think we might have to ban Sergeant Nomad. There's no shot. He's just instantly dead. And I mean, like, sure, I could get it to a point where, I could make it so that he's against me, but even still, it's basically a one-shot kill for me too. It's just barely not. Like, even with all the MDs that I have, like, I'm still, like, less than half HP most of the match. I got in over a minute after it started, bruh. Yeah, let's just leave. Okay. We're gonna have to ban... We're gonna have to ban, Nomaded Surge. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add text. I'm gonna add a text source. We will call it Nomad/Surge. Add source. Text. Nomad and Surge. And then where is this? Where is this text? No, I don't want that. Oh, here we go. Damn it. How do I grab this? Here we go. Where are the mech bands? The mech bands are... right here. So, I mean, do we just say... for search? Is that fine? Do we just leave it there? Yeah, I'm looking at the stream right now. I want to make sure that it's like all the way on the thing. There we go. Beautiful. Gatecrasher would be crazy. I agree. I mean, you can only use one legendary mech, though. Most people aren't going to go for a Gatecrasher, I'm not going to lie. So I do want it on the rules, though, because otherwise... yeah. Actually, let me bind it to the same hotkey as well. So it's this one. So to show it, I want that, and then to hide it, I want that. And that's good. And so if I hide, then it should hide both. Right? But my stream's a little bit behind. Yes, it is. Beautiful. So now, okay, so I got them both. We need to protect the president, not just attack blindly. Well, I mean, if you have a Nomad or a Surge, then you get to just protect, then you get to just attack blindly. To be fair. What time is it? 6:30, okay. I will probably go until 7 my time, which is another like 20 minutes. No Nomad or Surge that is 5+ stars? Nah, let's just say no Nomad or Surge. I mean, I don't think there's any real reason to allow low-level ones. It kind of just makes the rules longer and more complicated. Plus a Nomad, even a rank 5 Nomad, has less damage, but it still has stupid amounts of HP. I'm pretty sure he's gonna now use Eclipse. That's fine. He can't rush you as easily. That's the whole point. It should be fine, honestly. I think it'll be alright. Dino. How many matches was he in? Sarge? Is Sarge gonna join? I'm ever getting beacons 2 rounds ago or something. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, I wasn't sure if he was in the stream and was aware that you wasn't supposed to grab beacons. Thank you. It was Instincto, I know. But you have to talk to freaking. You have to have a conversation with Sanji about that. Like, you know, on the same boat. We got 1 spot left. Sarge, this is your time to shine. Oh wait, no. There isn't a spot left. It just looked like there was. That was weird. So Sarge couldn't join. Fair enough. 3 2Ks and then 2 2Ks. That is fine. That is... Yeah, I think that's fine. Said full? Yeah. No, that's my bad. It showed an empty spot, but the match was actually full, and you can tell by, like, I'm going left. You can tell by looking at the room chat if it says 10 of 10, which it did. Hello. He's coming. Stop pushing me. Get him out of here. No freaking kill shots allowed on my watch. Yeah, see that's a lot less effective if he's not able to dash in. It's the dash that really does it. We might have to ban Surge and Nomad for if I make a video on this. Though everyone will be higher SP. It is still just it's just a game ender. Like, it's just too easy to rush in and absolutely smack the crap out of the president. Get him. fellas. Nice job, fellas. Medic. We need a medic here. Dino. Well, never mind. It's fine. Protect me. Protect me. I'm going in. I'm going to the middle. Alright. What'd you do? Okay. Is he an MD? Dino. Chill for a minute. Chill for a minute. I think we got heals coming your way. Freaking minigun Onyx. Yeah. Heal this man. He needs help. Stat. Get up there. Yeah. Excellent use of a quad rocket. 10 of 10 would recommend. Ah, no! Who's using a redox? That's actually, it's actually kind of legit. It's actually not a bad use of your legendary mech. Oh, the Onyx died. Also, Dino, you're not supposed to spawn on beacons. He's right there. I'll move. I don't need to be up there. Fellas, I mean, we win on influence if we don't kill him, so we should be fine. Oh yeah, kill shot guy. He's right there. Get him. Hey, nice. Boosted ones. Yeah, I didn't think they'd hit. You're too far away, my guy. This guy, oh. Well, this is awkward. Get him. There we go, thank you. Someone on your team capped a beacon? Oh, it was Bakar. Brah. You know what? Thank you for that. If you didn't say that, then I wouldn't have realized that we're going to lose by default unless we kill you. Fellas, we need to kill him. Protect me. I have to move with my team because otherwise my team just doesn't move. Oh, can the president kill the president? Oh, that Lancer went in. He tried his best. I got him. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, okay. It's really difficult to keep track, but technically, we would have lost by default because one of our guys spawned on a beacon. So technically, by the rules, we would have lost. But I'll take it anyway. Fun to watch the matches as well. Game's been having big connection issues lately, yeah. I mean, it straight up crashes if you use Blockhorn. It's crazy. And it's the new mech, and I want to use it, but I can't. It's really making me lose a lot of interest in the mech just as a whole. Very sad. Okay. 15 minutes. I think we'll do like maybe 2 more and then wrap up. Should be fine. Rules on screen once again. One of their team also spawned on a beacon. Fair enough. Yeah, it's one of those rules that's hard to regulate, unfortunately. I suppose, I mean, to be fair, if we banned let's say if your team captures a beacon, then we'll talk about this after. We'll play 2 more, and then we'll talk about it, and I'll let you guys tell me what you think in terms of what could be the most balanced way to make another video. So, like, you know, not on the stream. I made a community post about this a while back. Here's the code. Where it was like I had the alternative rule set. The max SP was like 7k. It was meant to be balanced, not inclusive. This one's meant to be inclusive just because it's a stream, right? But the other one that I would turn into a video, like that I would record and then edit into a video, that one I don't really care about who gets to join. Like, I can always find somebody who fits the rules. So I want to make sure that the rules are good, and I want to make sure that the rules are fair. Okay. Everybody here. Still no Sarge. Sarge, I'm going to make sure that you get in the last one, okay? Do we like this? They have Umbra and Curious. We have Subile. It should be fine. It should be fine. Especially since he took his Nomad and Surge on. No. I explained why I don't want people to be able to spawn, protectors to be able to spawn on beacons, and I will explain it again after these 2 matches, because there's a very specific problem that arises when you allow that, and there's another specific problem that arises if you basically, anyway. Zeph, get off! 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 This guy. I didn't want to step on it until he was up. Get him. I'm gonna need to use you as a human shield, alright. Oh, that's good. That's good stuff. Protect me. I'm going in, boys. Captured a beacon by mistake last round, yeah. It happens. Are you kidding me? Hit. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Fellas. 2 MDs, let's go. Yeah, run them off. Get out of here. Thank you. Let's get closer to, yeah, let's get closer to the wall here. No. MD bro does not die. I know. Fellas. They're coming from the woodworks. I need help. Please. Yeah, you didn't expect RPGs from behind, did you? Thank you. I need a protection. Please. Does one of them have a Redox? If they have a Redox, that's kind of terrible. I think I'm dead. Yeah. Did he kill me with the thermal lance? I hope he killed me with the thermal lance. That'd be great. Well, fellas, it was all for naught. All right. Let's let me start another one while that's wrapping up. Sarge, there you go. I'm doing it just for you. I'm not gonna... I'll invite, Megatron. Here we go. I got you. We're gonna make sure Sarge is in this one. I'm pretty sure he only joined the one, and it was the one that ended immediately. Come on. Sarge, where you at, my guy? Sarge, there's no shot. There's no shot. There's no shot. Imagine his game like crashes or something like right at that point. There's 2 spots. 8 of 10. Yeah, okay. There he is. Let's freaking go. Sean Gaming, hello. Yeah. We're stopping pretty soon. It's only been like 4 hours. Alright. I think I am okay with these teams. 2 3Ks, 2 2Ks on each team. Let's go. Sarge gets to shoot at me now. We just did this one, so let's do this one. This is kind of the best map anyway. Yeah, only 4. Look, you should... If you watch any other Mech Arena streams, then you'll know that most of them stop after 2 or 3 hours. They're weaklings. Scuffed. Mine typically go for like 5 or 6. Fellas. Oh, Umber's dead. That's not good. It's right there. Someone needs to kill that guy. And also, I need... Did he fire? He did, I think. Fellas. There he is. There, okay, he's finally dead, jeez. He's right there, he's right there. This guy. Bruh, there's no shot. He's so close to being dead, bro. No! Alright, well. Oh, well, hold on. That's a rank 6 Ares. You're not supposed to use a pilot on anything that's rank 5 or above. That's very unfortunate. How long have the Disruptor 12s been available in the shop? I just spent my credits to get Baron. No, that's a miserable discovery. You say it was a great decision to spend it on Baron. They were just released the same time the Baron crate was added, actually, I think. So like a couple days. The Disruptor 12 and the 16 are available for credits in the Gear Hub. But it is a really good... you're disappointed in your rashness? No, don't be. Because the pilot crate... The pilot event goes away. It doesn't last. The Disruptor is available at any point, you know? Like, if you get credits 6 months from now, if it takes you 6 months to get those credits back, the Disruptors will still be there. That pilot won't. But the pilot, getting the pilot saved you. It was a fantastic deal. It saved you a lot of A coins, and it gave you an absolute crapload of implant parts. And you should be actually you should be glad that you did it preemptively like that, because yeah, a pilot for credits is really good. A legendary pilot specifically, a legendary pilot for credits is really good. Because that's actually ending later today, in a few hours. I don't watch any other streams but yours. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Sanji and Sentry both stream occasionally. GG's, boys. I'm impatient. They're my favorite weapon. You don't have any good sniper weapons. I mean, fair enough, but you will get good sniper weapons eventually. Like, I think snipers are something that you'll probably end up using a lot more than disruptors. Once you get good snipers. That's probably true. Plus, it allows you to, it allows you to be able to spend credits on both the pilot and the weapon, rather than just the weapon, right? And then having to spend acorns on the pilot later. I think it's a good decision to get the pilot. If you can, I highly recommend getting the pilot. In fact, I'm actually not sure. What's the drop rates? Is it skewed? Do you have a lower chance of getting the pilot? I actually don't know. Did you have to spin the whole thing? I imagine you did. I didn't die because of the hemlock. I died because there was too many people behind me and I couldn't back up. It was very skewed. Okay. I mean, I assume as much at this point, but like, I wanted to ask. Still though, a million credits for a pilot and 40,000 implant parts is really good. That's a discount on both of them. A million credits just for the pilot is pretty good. So to get 40,000 implant parts on top of that, which like you couldn't even get 40,000 implant parts for a million credits also just by itself is really good. So like even if the pilot wasn't there, it would still be a pretty decent crate. So like all in all, you should be glad that you did that one. I know that you overheated me. It literally didn't make a difference. Actually, what you did was you broke my days early by doing basically no damage. I died simply because I couldn't back up, and it was because there's way too many people behind me. Yeah. You weren't you weren't gonna kill me with the thermal lance. I wasn't gonna die to the thermal lance. The hemlock wouldn't have mattered if I was actually able to back up. Didn't realize I couldn't use them. But it does say my rank or higher. I was trying to make it fast to join and forget. It's fine. It's fine. It was the last one anyway, so even if I were to ban you forever, then it was only for the next 5 minutes of this stream. I'm just kidding. GG's. It's so annoying when you can't get out of the line of fire because a bot or worse, a player is riding. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. They were trying to stick close by. I think one of them may or may not have been an MD, but he didn't have his ability on. So, yeah, it's alright. It happens. Oh, you gotta hang. Okay. Sanji, I'm not sure if I'll be doing it again, to be perfectly honest with you. And if I do, I'm not sure when. But yes, GG's to everyone. I do want to talk about real quick. There was one thing I wanted to talk about, and it was beacons, right? Now, regardless of what happened here, these were like low SP customs, right? So if I were to make another video, the max SP would be 7K, I think, is what I want to keep it at. And so you could use stronger stuff. There also wouldn't be the same pilot restrictions. You'd be allowed to use a pilot on most things. So you wouldn't have the pilot restrictions, but the question is like, okay, do you allow protectors to? Okay, here's the rules, Wookiee guy. Hello. I'm just wrapping up, but I will talk about. Since I'm talking about the rules, I may as well show the rules. But so the question is, do we allow protectors to capture beacons or not? The reason that I want them to be able to capture beacons is if they're like running low on influence, right? And let's say the enemy has like 80 influence or something. All of the protectors can then go neutralize the enemy beacons, which technically means that they lose by default, but only if the enemy president doesn't die. So it's basically like a last-ditch effort to buy yourself more time and kill the president, if possible. Now, in the customs that we just did, it was really, really easy because, well, the presidents were kind of weak, first off, and also the protectors were very weak. Like, they had 3k SP limit, or 4k SP limit, sorry, but most of them were around 3k. So, obviously, yeah, the protection was a lot weaker, so it was a lot easier to do that. And so it really didn't become an issue winning on influence. But I think winning on influence will be a pretty big part of like another video installment if I do that. So the question is, do I allow them to grab beacons? Or do I allow them to only neutralize beacons? It seems okay to say, okay, well, you know, you can allow them to neutralize any beacon. But then like, okay, how do you keep track of that, I guess is the question. It's easy to keep track of whether or not a protector captured a beacon because that shows up in the stats. And I wanted it to be as simple as possible, something that you could, like, you wouldn't need everyone to be recording and you wouldn't need to be able to see everyone's perspective in order to make it fair. It would be fine either way. Something you can just pull up the stat board and you can see whether or not someone violated it based on whether they captured the beacon. But I suppose, I mean, neutralizing a beacon is still against the rules either way. I mean, to be fair, there's no real reason that a protector would capture a beacon unless their goal was to spawn on it. And spawning on beacons was another big issue, right? It's hard to keep track of, nearly impossible to keep track of, in some cases, whether or not someone spawned on a beacon that someone captured. However, if we allow it, and I don't want to allow it, this is something Zabila was saying. He was saying, okay, he was saying, you know, since the president's slow, you should allow people to be able to spawn on beacons. If protectors are allowed to capture beacons, then they can like go off, capture a beacon next to the enemy president, and then just keep spawning on it and dying, throwing themselves at the president until the president's dead. But would it be any better if, let's say, the president captured? Let's say we make it completely banned. You cannot capture beacons, period. as a protector, right? You can neutralize them. You can neutralize them, but you cannot protect. You cannot capture them. But can't speak. You cannot capture them. Period. You could still do the same thing, so long as your president is the one who captured it, right? So, like, if your president runs to a beacon, and then let's say the enemy president is heading for that beacon, then you as a protector could just, like, you could scrap one of your mechs even, spawn on that beacon, and go after them. And even if they have protection, like I said, you could just keep dying and respawning and just, like, throwing yourself at them until they're dead, which would make it nearly impossible for a president to neutralize a beacon. You'd have to have a protector go up ahead of you, neutralize it, and then allow the president to capture it. Is that... I mean, do I hate that, though, is the question. I don't know if I do. It's definitely complicated. There's definitely, like, a lot of nuance to it. Only the president should be able to capture. Yes, I mean, that was the basis of it. The basis was the team who captures... If a protector captures a beacon, then you lose by default unless you're able to kill the enemy president, right? Basically, like I said, as a failsafe, as a way to be able to as a way to be able to keep their influence from getting too high. I just realized, okay, here's the thing. I know I'm very, like, scatterbrained right now. It's probably hard to, like, keep track of what I'm saying because I'm saying so many different things. I'm jumping back and forth. But as just kind of the way that my mind works. But anyway, let me finish the thought I was just saying. What I was just saying, I don't remember what I was just saying. But what I did just think of was, okay, let's say protectors are allowed to neutralize, or they're not allowed to neutralize, right? Let's say that they're not allowed to neutralize, but they can, at risk of losing by default if they don't kill the enemy president, right? So we'll say it's the same thing, but a protector capturing a beacon is an instant loss, whereas a protector neutralizing a beacon is just you lose by default if you don't kill him. That then becomes a situation where the only viable way to win is by sending one of your protectors out to neutralize a beacon. Because, like I said, if you can spawn on beacons, if it's okay to spawn on beacons, then they'll just, like, absolutely smack you. As soon as the president gets near an enemy beacon, sorry, they'll just get, like, absolutely domed, right? By all these guys that end up spawning on it and steamrolling them. So that it then becomes the only viable strategy in order to actually do that. And so the only way to effectively win is by cheating or by, you know, breaking the rules, essentially. So it's a lawful break, but with conditions. So then what do? We could say that it's perfectly okay for protectors to capture the beacon, or to neutralize the beacon, sorry, but they still can't capture them. So that's just part of the game. It's part of the game for protectors is to neutralize beacons, and then obviously they can't capture it. Only the president can capture it. But then it becomes the same. It becomes another situation of, okay, well, now the president is only going to be able to get one beacon, and then they'll just sit on it. Because how are you going to run multiple beacons as a slow president, if you know, every single beacon is being taken by enemy protectors? They're constantly being I mean, surely enemy protectors can neutralize them faster than you as a slow president can capture them, right? That's what I'm saying. A single slow president can't possibly manage to capture multiple beacons. So it would end up devolving into a situation where you capture one and then you sit on it, and then it becomes a camping game. Who can grab the first beacon the quickest to get the influence advantage, forcing the other people to rush you, right? And then, of course, you know, all of your protectors go. All of your protectors are making sure that, you know, the president isn't moving, right? They're not moving out of that one beacon spot, because as soon as they move, then, you know, their beacons are immediately neutralized. And that's not a good situation either. So we need to make sure that all of these different situations don't happen in a way that would make the game really, really boring. It's like clearing a room and making sure it's safe before a president goes in. Yeah, and I don't hate that. What I hate is the result of it, because it's a two-way. There's two different possibilities. It's either the only viable way to win is by forcing yourself into a situation where you lose by default unless you kill the president, right? If we make the rules that way, or by the only way to win being you capture one beacon the fastest and then you sit on it. Can we do some more matches? I haven't gotten one. Unfortunately, I'm about to stop. What I'm talking about right now is, if I were to do this again, it's similar rules to what's on screen, but not the exact same. It's a 7k SP limit. There's no pilot restrictions, really. Except for the no pilots equipped with legendary mechs or weapons. I think that restriction's still there. But everything else is fine. But yeah. So neither of those situations are particularly ideal. The most balanced solutions for protectors to be able to spawn on beacons and neutralize them. Okay. Maybe they can capture their home beacons, or only the president can capture a beacon. Yeah, I mean, if a protector captures a beacon, then at very least they lose by default unless the enemy president dies, right? Because they're not supposed to be capturing beacons. But is that a thing that you allow to happen for the sake of last-ditch effort, like comeback situations? The kind of comeback situation that I explained earlier. All right, Wiki Guy, take care. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry you couldn't join. I didn't go for as long as I sometimes do. I'll wait to redo the hangar for update revised rules. Thanks for getting me in. No worries, no worries. GG's, take care. I probably will change it for next time. For sure. I mean, at very least, I'll add the part where the president can only use common weapons. Because I forgot to add that part. And the pilot for the president. Thanks for making my day like always. Well, I appreciate you for being here. And I'm glad you enjoyed. But yeah, I mean, as a final thought, just like before everyone goes, feel free to let me know in ping me in Discord, or DM me in Discord would probably be better, because otherwise it would be like very off topic. Nobody would know what you're talking about. So if you have Discord, then like DM me on Discord if you have a good idea as to like a solution to this specific problem that I'm having. Because yeah, I don't think there's really any situation where like either way it doesn't become a problem. So yeah. I mean, you know what? I'll do the last 5 now too. Since we're stopping, I pretty much always forget to do all 10, so I'll just do the last 5 now. Hey, Kaudos, yeah. Pepper, Curios. I'm tired. Octane. Alright. Very nice. If y'all have Discord, if you have Discord linked, or if you have YouTube linked to your Discord account, if you have Discord, then you should automatically have a role in my server that gives you access to a specific hidden channel. There's currently a poll in that channel for which comparison video I should do next. So go ahead and vote on that if you want to. Otherwise, I probably should just put it up as a members only post on YouTube, to be fair. I just do most things on Discord because I forget to make YouTube posts most of the time. So yeah, there's that. But otherwise, enjoy the emojis. Feel free to like ping me in Discord as well if you didn't get the channel member role. Otherwise, probably later today, I'll try to like go through, make sure everyone that I know of that's in the server that got gifted a membership, everyone that I know of gets a role. But yeah. Just got a notification for gifted membership, yeah. Once again, I think you got it last time too, last month. But yeah. That is it for me, I think. Appreciate y'all for stopping by. It was a lot of fun. I appreciate everyone for being cooperative during the customs specifically. Because honestly, I would say this custom stream had some of the least rule breaks that I've seen, even though there was tons of rules constantly. So I appreciate everyone for playing by the rules and making sure that it was fun for everybody. But yeah, that'll be it for me. Appreciate y'all. Take care.